Oh yeah, sorry, thank you for that. Yeah, my fucking mic got like my mic settings got reset for some reason. Not quite sure why. But yeah, no, I'm playing offline on Steam. Hey Shay, how you doing? And yeah, cheers for the good luck, Nox and Jacob. I appreciate you, Abigail. Yeah, fuck like being online for this. I mean you can't like disable invasions and shit, right? Still track 3 hours. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm not too worried about like tracking my hours. It is a really stupid choice, yeah. Yeah, it's a very, very stupid choice. Alright, yeah, my bitrate seems to have like stabled out now that I don't have like the Dropbox app running. It should still be like syncing though, hopefully, but because I'm like sending something to Nat. Yeah, I play offline on like every Souls game basically. There's like never really a reason I ever want to be online. I don't like personally care for PvP, so I just do everything offline. And because you know, like 99% of the time, I'm doing challenge runs, and I don't exactly want to be like invaded while doing them. So it's 4 a.m. catching the beginning of the stream instead of the end. Yeah, usually you're in here much later. We're not able to sleep or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, usually if I'm helping people with bosses, it's I guess like just like offering like a tip or something. Like people will come in and like ask how to do something. Occasionally people will come in and be like, yo, can you like do co-op with me to fucking help with this particular boss? And I'm like, I can't do that, unfortunately. Can't just like drop the run. Old soul speedruns and then a few any percent current patches. I've never been too big into speedrunning. Like my partner's a speedrunner out of us. I'm the I'm the hitless runner or like the marathon hitless runner. Yo, what up, Zane? How's it going? Okay, did pop up. Um, no, not being a like because I've got something syncing. And like I initially had the app open and like running. And like my connection was fine initially. And then like the moment I got off my starting soon screen, like my bitrate just fucking tanked. So I've like closed the app and I think it's still syncing. I could be wrong.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Connor. With the 32 months. Thank you so much, bruv. How have you been, man? I fucking miss you, dude. Thank you so much for the 32 months of support. But you ran it. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, right? That's the important thing. I don't need to apologize at all, Connor. Like, we all have our own, like, lives and schedules and shit, you know?
I can but may the power of please.
I hope things have been good on your end, man.
I've no choice now.
I've been doing lots of reading these days. I haven't read like a novel or like particularly like a you know, comic, manga, anything like that in a couple years now. And like the last thing I read was like I read like a manga on the plane home from Melbourne.
Satisfied?
Outside of that though, I haven't read anything in fucking ages. Yeah, I've been going alright, man. I've been going alright. We're on this run now. We've done like done a couple runs, I think, since I last spoke to you. I can't remember when I last spoke to you. Months and months, yeah. Was it like before I went to TwitchCon? Or was it even longer than that? $27 books? Oh my lord. I'll be struggling to even get through one book these days. That's still a huge commitment though. Yeah, TwitchCon was sick. Like I got to meet up with a bunch of people. Bunch of like the Twitch homies that I'd Honestly, I thought I would never get to meet. Like the community funded the trip. And then, yeah, it was a really great time, really great memory. There's like a little photo dump in the Discord from when I went. And like flew back with my partner because like I met my partner over there, or like met up with her, and then she came back for a couple months. We got a couple runs done last year.
I'll be around if you need.
Like we did like we did God Run, which I'm pretty sure like you knew about. And then we did P5. Like we did Pantheon 5, Hitless, and then oh, we did Bloodborne all bosses as well. Like not including the Chalice dungeons, but like we did all bosses plus DLC. And now we're on to this big chunky run. And we've made decent progress on this run, I'd say. On Silk Song, so like I liked Silk Song. But I definitely had complaints about Silk Song. I had quite a few complaints about Silk Song actually. As enjoyable as it was, there were things that I really didn't care for. Even when you're in a gaming mood, you don't play that much. I've been trying to play like more stuff off stream. Or like more just like different games in general. Cause I used to love playing like heaps of different stuff. But I'm usually like really busy these days, so I don't get like a whole lot of time to. Yeah, Last Act is like, it's not like too much of a slog, but honestly getting to the last act is a slog. And like unnecessarily like cryptic. And like some of the parts you have to do are just shit. Like this is no, there's no ifs or buts about it. Like some of the parts are just bad. like, yeah, I don't know, like I don't like I really did enjoy Silksong, don't get me wrong. I really did. And the fact that I kind of eventually had like no real expectations, like I knew that I would enjoy it, but beyond that, I wasn't like, oh, this is going to be the greatest game ever because it's taken so long or anything like that. Oh shit, Octo. Yeah, it's definitely some big sleeps. But do you plan on playing Silksong, Connor? Also, what do you think of like Fable? Like the new Fable finally having like a release window and stuff like that. Every time I see something that Xbox does, I'm always just reminded of you being like, fucking Philip. First 3 hours and hours and hours. Yeah, that's fair. The whole like double damage thing I don't really like. Yo, what's up, Age? Thank you for the 45 stream streak, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not like too interested in the new Fable, but like I'm happy for the people that are finally getting it. Cause like it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look like my kind of game, you know? Hoping that Todd would drop a remaster after season 2 of Fallout. Wasn't that meant to be like a rumor that was going to happen? But then again, there was a rumor of like a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake that was doing the rounds at one point. Is so punchable. That wiener kid. First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna punch Todd in the back of the head. Now come on, Todd. Eat your Elder Scrolls. I don't want any damn Elder Scrolls. You march to bed right now, mister. No Skyrim remaster for you. Yeah, I can't really get into the Fallout games. Like, I like watching people play those kind of games, but I don't really enjoy playing them myself. I've tried to play a few Fallout games, and the only one I finished was New Vegas. Yeah, all good, Octo. No! Fuck this guy, he's like just completely foiling my plan. Unbelievable. Connor needs Fallout. Toddle plan. Oh, okay, Barrel. Barrel just fucking rolls back to Majula. Like, look at where it's ended up, dude. What the fuck kind of shit is this? I can't remember if, like, this is still close enough. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, did you, dude? Man. That warmed my heart, Connor. I love the Yakuza series. I was actually playing one of them not long ago. But, I ended up putting it down because Neo 3 came out. I was playing Infinite Wealth. Man, wait until you go back and play like Zero or something. Yo, what's up, Kasusa? How's it going? I mean, I don't blame him for nerding out. Like, I fucking love the series. And it was one of those series that, like, I just sort of got into randomly. Like, there was one Christmas, or like, I guess like Boxing Day, where I went to JB, because I used to always go to the Boxing Day sales, like, you know, get new games and shit. And I remember one day picking up the 1.5, 2.5 remix collection of Kingdom Hearts. Hey Pity, how you doing? And I picked up Yakuza 0. Two series that I ended up like really falling in love with. Oh, some Underground, did ya? Let's go. Crash once and it's over. Yeah, the Underground sweats, dude. The rubber banding on those games can be kind of insane. And yeah, I get that, Connor. Those games are like a huge time investment. Oh fuck, I don't think I... Whoa. Only barely fucking made that. Right, all good, Connor. It's been a pleasure having a chat. Never feel forced to pop in, man. I just appreciate whenever you are able to make it. Love you too, bros. You flip 9 times in slow-mo. Yeah, and it feels like while you're in slow-mo, all the other cars are still fucking going at the, like the same speed.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Six lap race, don't you all have work in the morning? I mean, with how they're driving, they can sleep in, still make it to work. You also have Crimson, how's it going? Does feel nice to be just all back in on doing runs. As nice as it was playing just some chill stuff or like some non-Hitless related stuff. Let's pop these souls. Alright, let's level.
Thank you. He did. Satisfied?
Yeah, I don't do too many kind of like RTSR setups like that in this run. Because we get Sanctum Mace pretty early and then I'm just setting it up with that. I think I do it again for like Najka and then I guess Rotten and that's it. Yeah, why is this guy fucking... This guy's relentless today. What's that 1v2? How you doing? Cheers for the good luck, dude. How you been? Finished conference. I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee and chill here with some shenanigans. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Always love having you here for some cheeky shenanigans. Oh fuck yeah, man. Love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear that. Yeah, mine was pretty good. Watched the new season of Love is Blind with Nat on the Saturday. And then yesterday we played Reanimal. And like that was a lot of fun. And then other than that, just did a bunch of editing. Did some drawing. How did I fucking miss that? Hey baby, I was asleep. Yo, what's up, man? How'd the rest of your runs go? What classifies as a Rickroll? Oh, brother, dude. Not done with sleep. Kitty just wake you. Are you gonna go back to sleep after you feed him? Do you have to open the link? Hopefully you can get back to sleep, baby. Oh, the bracelet arrived today. Like the sub-anniversary bracelet arrived today.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Is there any penalty to stamina or iframes or something if you use armor? Like stamina regen isn't as good. And there are a few other things like fall damage is more if you've got armor on. So I only equip the armor to like basically just get the souls, the extra souls. Let's say my brother is sleepy. I tell him, I want to show you something. You okay with that? And he goes, sure, show me. And then I put on the Rickroll video and he gets mad at me. Is that a Rickroll? What is this conversation that we're having? If someone watches the video without the intent of watching the video, like, they've been Rickrolled. Like, yeah, sure, I guess you Rickrolled your brother. I guess you can, yeah, like, sure. Let's just go with that. Yeah, Rickrolled himself as well. Collateral Rickroll damage. Also, Volma, GG's on beating your PB, dude. I know you've been, like, wanting to lower your PB for quite a while. So fucking huge congrats on that, bro. That's got to be a massive confidence boost. Yo, what's up, Ben? Say, how you doing?
Many deal, many thanks.
Dude, underwater headless looks dreadful. Looks absolutely dreadful. Yeah, it's one thing I was thinking when you were doing your playthrough. I was like, now she can, like, recognize, or, like, I guess understand a bunch more of the areas and bosses and stuff. Yeah, I quite like this area, all things considered. And like it's cool not having to go like all the way up to ring the bell, that you can just shoot it with a bow and
One day might teach you.
like that does the job. Yeah, what's up with Dana? Yeah, she's beat base game in like one of the DLCs. Fucking flying through it. The dreaded double spin, is that like on one of the headless? I am like guiding you through, yeah. But like you still have to like fight all the bosses and do all the areas, and like anything like gameplay related is still all you, right? And like I know it's already gonna be like, well, it was already gonna be like a rough kind of like playthrough, so I've just tried to do what I can to make it like the least headache inducing that it can be. It's why I like looked up the whole like double click thing. Yeah, it's definitely funny going back to like some of the older Souls games and seeing how like simplistic a lot of the fights are. I know what a Hitless can do is 2 spins in a row. It seems rare. So like, what do you do in that situation, Vomit, when you get like the double spin? Is it just like, lol, go fuck yourself, or what? What's up, Hack? How you doing? Oh, did Twitch mess with like a bunch of your streaks? I've had that happen to me before. Really curious as to like what causes that. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, Grub, to the max. How's it going? Oh, you've just gotta like wait it out, okay. I mean, fighting those headless on land is bad enough. Having to fight one underwater is dreadful. Fucking hate that attack. Soul Mass is just so stupid. The easiest boss in the entire Soulsborne series. Probably like the actual final boss of Demon Souls. Like True King Alan or whatever. Like True King Alan is just like a blob. Just this little blob. And you can literally just stand at the fog wall and just shoot arrows at it. I mean, yeah, Miss Noble's up there too. You just auto attack. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, it doesn't really get much simpler than that, to be honest. Especially when you kind of compare it to everything else. And the fact that it's not even, like, the first boss in the game or anything, like Miss Noble is, like, kind of decently into, like, the 80%. Yo, what's up, Soul? How you doing? What even is the lore of Alant in Demon Souls? I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I would have no clue. I'm not a lore aficionado. Asylum Demon? Asylum Demon... I don't know, I feel like even in DS1 there's like harder fights than Asylum Demon. Or like easier fights, sorry. Not by like many, but... Miss Noble probably gets the most back shots in the whole series. What are you basing this off? Casus has never glitched a day in his life. Never glitched a day in his life. It's with Greek cocks. Not just any cock. Greek cocks. That's a good question. Coctologist. Why do I have a feeling you've just Googled that? Oh, I mean that can happen to anybody. Equip load will be lower if fast roll is needed. See, the lock-on is still ass in this fight, even if you're fucking use a controller. Even on controller, the lock on is just dreadful. Busting on the camera, man. Busting makes you feel good, dude. The Carlos music. I mean, if you're ever curious about what's like playing, you can always type exclamation point song. Or like the overlay at the bottom should normally be up to date. Nah, that quote's talking about food. Oh, the guy's name is Carlos, okay. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking... Yeesh. It's always existed. It's one of, like, just Seribot's, like, default commands.
Young people, do not take.
Yeah, they... hearing, like, all the... Like, the contact damage from the spikes is like nails down a chalkboard. I don't see the resemblance. Well, Theodore is a... Like, Teddy, or Ted is short for Theodore. So I imagine that has something to do with it.
Thank you.
Dude, Night at the Museum was a good movie. Dude, you don't really get stuff with Ben Stiller these days, do you? Yeah, the sequels weren't that great. But the original one was good. Oh, he mostly directs now, true. That's interesting. He's behind Severance? I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Immortal Severance. Dude, when's that Sekiro anime meant to be coming out? Also, I swear they were meant to be making an Elden Ring movie at one point. The fuck ever happened to that? Yeah, live action Elden Ring movie. Like, ugh. Who the fuck asked for that? That has to be bad when it comes out, right? Like, it has to be. If history has ever proven one thing, it's that people so rarely make a good video game adaptation into like a series or a movie. I mean, I feel like they could make a good like show. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, well, like they'd have to just go and retell like the lore, you know, and not obviously try and retell like the actual, I guess, like story, quote unquote, of the game. Like if they tried to tell like the whole like, you know, battle with like Melania and Radahn and shit, like that'd be cool. Ooh, I almost went like a bit too... Well, I did go a bit too early there. That was a bit scary. Yeah, imagine if they keep flashing up like item descriptions and shit, like throughout like the whole movie. Fucking Vardy Vidya does the voiceover. Dark Knight Stone.
Dear flame.
Why wouldn't you want that? What's your beef against Dung Eater, dude? Let me see if this thing is like syncing. Sync pending, okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need to find out what makes him tick, dude. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby doo dooby dooby. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How's it going? Thank you for the blessing. Well, then if he never ate shit, then we need to find out the exact moment that he adopted the moniker of Dung Eater. Something had to have happened. Yeah, he's not called like fucking smells like dung or anything like that. So I ran mercenary. Like people normally tend to run assassin. I never did. I honestly don't really think it's... Well, like you start off with Spook. but you get like an extra attunement slot. But like I never felt the need to have like an extra attunement slot. Because like I always did Dancer early, and by that point, like I've got Hidden Body. And yeah, what up, Dennis? How you doing? Moin moin. Yeah, like I've got Hidden Body. And also Slumbering Ring. Hey Dawashi, thank you for the like. So the only thing that you really need Spook for is like fall damage at that point. Like I've seen people say that like they, because I was watching someone do DS3 the other day. Oh, I don't have the right rings on. Whoops. Okay, we'll swap it out next time. It's not the end of the world. It's not like this fight isn't over quick anyway. And yeah, someone was like, oh, these like jailers on the way to Yorm can like meme you without Hidden Body. I have never had that happen. Like I've done so many DS3 runs, sorry. So many any percents. I've run through that section like so many times. And have never been like memed there before. The only time I've been memed at like the run into Yorm was when I used to like drop off like the higher point that you see like a lot of people drop off. And I like actually died to the fall even with Spook. How's it going, Mike? No, not the skip. Like, you get like past the giant, like, or like you get past like the gargoyle thing where there's like the bonfire for, like the bonfire is like closest to Yorm, and there's the, you know, you go down the ladder, you throw the skull, and then you run down a bit, and like a lot of people kind of roll off like the highest part. And like I've rolled off there and died even with fucking Spook. So like I always go down like a little bit further and then roll off. But yeah, like I never went through there with Hidden Body. Like I've never gone through there with Hidden Body, and it's never been like an issue. Like as long as your stamina management's fine. But there's really no like difference. You know, like you have to buy Spook anyway. Like if you want Slumbering Ring, like you have to buy Spook. Even if you like start with Assassin and already have it, like you need to buy Spook to get Slumbering. Oh, nice, Mike. How are you finding A33? You love it? Yeah. E33 is really good. It'd be cool to do like Hitless on E33 at some point. Yeah, it seems like it could be a really fun run. It's apparently not that long either. It's like 2.5, 3 hours or something. Hey Sushi, thank you for the blessing. GG's on finishing your Bloodborne run. Yeah, I enjoyed E33's combat a lot. There were things I like wasn't crazy about, but it was never enough to like take away from my overall enjoyment.
You that
15, 20, 32, 25. Yep. The best boss? Honestly, I couldn't really tell ya. Because there's obviously just like so many bosses, and like I've only done the one playthrough, you know? So
thanks. Kind.
we grabbed the urn, didn't we? Yep, we did. Yeah, that was a cool fight. I know the one you're talking about. Like the Renoir fights are cool too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sushi. I've been like really tired lately, but I've been trying to like just let my body sleep as much as I can. Because these days it's getting to a point where like it all just catches up with me one day and I end up just having to sleep for like a whole fucking day. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm always awake until that time. Like if I'm going to bed at that time these days, it's usually like that's early for me, which is not good. Oh, you going for the RE4 remake platinum? What trophy do you need? Is it like one of the speedrun ones or something? I'm still unsure if whether or not I'll play RE9 on stream or not. Kind of thinking I'll just play it off stream. Wait, I don't need to rest here. What am I doing? Did the speedruns this weekend, Friday for promo to get A rank for infinite ammo and weapon, and then yesterday hardcore with S+. I did watch like the new trailer that they dropped for it, like for RE9. Looks really, really good. I do understand like the hesitation. I've been like that before. 'Cause I mean, it only takes like one shit experience to kind of like turn you off. But I feel like if you want to do it, then by all means. You know, you just sort of make sure your mods are like on top of everything. Metis, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was DS2? Should I go show Metis some love for trusting us with their community? I really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. So we're trying to beat the whole game and all the DLCs without taking a hit by anything. Or, like, dying. I just got to the DLC. Let's go. Is it your, like, first playthrough? First of the DLCs, yeah. Nice. Are you enjoying the DLCs? Yeah, there are some really cool bosses in the DLC. There are some pretty rubbish bosses in the DLC, but there's also some really, really good ones. Yeah, this is probably like one of my favorite Persona songs, Sushi. And part of like one of my favorite bosses ever. Like I love the boss fight that this is for. A Helldivers show. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Like it would basically just be Starship Troopers. Yeah, it would just be Starship Troopers, and honestly, I'd be okay with that. I loved Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's a great boss. Like, one of my favorite boss fights ever across any genre. Yeah, all good, Midas. If there's any post-stream Q you need to do, please go look after yourself. Oh, brother. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's go here. Man, even though I don't like really care for the bosses of this DLC, I actually really like the area. Yeah, I mean, isn't that the struggle that has us all kind of, I guess, like stifling our backlog? It's a very easy thing to do. Yeah, like I want to try and return to playing Yakuza, but at the same time, like RE9 is really not that far away. So I know I'm gonna have to like just end up putting it down again. I do kind of want to like chip away at it again though. Except for Demon Souls. Damn, what a game to pick new, right? What a new game to start. Yeah, Demon Souls is definitely a video game.
Young pupil, do not take my...
I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's definitely a product of its time, you know? It's the only game that I've never like just done like outside of doing Hitless on it. Like I've never done more than one playthrough on it because I feel like once you beat it, it's like okay, that's all that there is to see. It can be quite short, yeah. There's no real like optional areas per se. The only optional area is at like the very start. Like the difference between doing all bosses and doing any percent on that game is whether or not you do the tutorial fight.
Come again, as you like.
And because of how the game works, like you don't even get to like have another crack at the tutorial fight on the same fucking save. Like if you die to it. Not even in New Game Plus. Like you get to, I guess, like still like fight Vanguard again. But it's just as like a regular enemy. It's not as a boss. If you want to fight Vanguard, load up DS1. Yeah, it's... I mean, to be fair, from what I remember hearing once, right, that the game was like trying to compete with like Skyrim back in the day. Because, you know, Souls-like just like wasn't a thing, you know? The genre itself wasn't a thing. Which makes sense in hindsight, you know, because there was nothing really... Like, you know, you look at the encumbrance system. Like, obviously there's weight load in terms of what you can equip in these games. But in Demon Souls, there's encumbrance in terms of how much stuff you can even carry. Oh, really, Vomit? That's... Yeah, well, there you go. Disappointed that they made it too hard. Yeah, I mean, people really didn't care for Demon Souls when it first came out. And, you know, I really do think that, like, a lot of the difficulty comes from the wrong place sometimes. Oh, fuck you. You know, having these like long ass run backs and I don't know, like I'm very firmly of the belief, right, that like a lot of these games back then used to kind of they used to do things that we used to just kind of shrug off as like, well, that's just part of the Souls experience, bro. Regardless of if it was like sensible design or not, it was just like, well, that's just like that's just Souls for you. Oh fuck me. Oh, managed to get him. Like these days, so many other devs have thrown their hat into the ring, and it's been kind of proven that you can have like these games be quite punishing while also not feeling kind of like bullshit at the same time. Couldn't even watch the Maiden's Feet, much to the dismay of Miyazaki, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, Blame? How you doing? I like almost fucked that up. Oh, yeah, ads are about to start as well, so that's perfectly timed. Apologies to anyone these ads hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls. But we've got like pretty hefty running section to do now, so you're not going to miss out on too much. Yeah, that fight is terrible, Blame. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I never never. But many have it. Like, some of them are used to smith weapons and armor.
I'm so looking forward to the Seath run back Ornitos. Yeah, both of those are really bad.
I've searched every. Perhaps. I suppose it's.
They're really, really bad. Like, I mean, in Seath's one, you start from like a totally different area. And like, that's one thing that I've never really liked about... Honestly, not even just Souls-likes, but even like Metroidvanias do the same thing. Like, Silksong's really bad about that. Just having these like ratchet-ass runbacks. And I really don't think that they like add anything to like the experience or like I don't know, yeah. I know like there's obviously people that like them. And you know, that's fine, more power to them. But for me, I've never felt like a long run back added anything other than just frustration. Because it gets to a point you're just running past everything. You're just ignoring the enemies. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to know what you think of like DS1 as a whole and certain bosses once you're all done with it. Yeah, it's a quality of life change that is just like it's for the better. Like I said, I really don't think it adds anything to the experience having to trek back like 10 minutes or something just to get to a fucking fight, like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, definitely post that in the Discord once you're done. I would love to know your thoughts. Yeah, I like Artorias. That's kind of it. There's like I don't like many of the bosses in DS1. Like ONS, I don't like. I don't think it's a good fight on its own. It's very janky, very broken. What the fuck? No way. I'm just counting this as just one. That's so bullshit. Like, oh my god. Fuck, dude. Man, that's so dumb, bro. Like I really don't understand this game sometimes. Like, dude, I missed one arrow, bro. One arrow there missed, and that's all it took. That's all it took. That is so frustrating. Dude, I might just start using like fucking poison arrows or something. That's so frustrating. I hate that. I hate that so much. This fucking running section is dreadful. It is like the worst of the early game. Worst of the early game. Yeah, I need to like have a look at this. Like, yo, the worst thing is I'm like aimed directly at him when I shoot. And he just like he turns and it goes like in between his arm and his body. Like that's so trash. That's so dreadful, bro. Like what do you even do there, bro? You know, like I feel like I'm gonna have to maybe use fucking what's it called? Like poison arrows there. That's such a dumb hit to take, bro. Like that's seriously just such a bad hit to take. But I guess I'm just using fucking poison arrows there. It should proc in 3. And then I can just back away and he'll like die or something. I don't know. That's so stupid. Fuck this game. It's like right at that point too, where it's like, should I reset? But it's like just enough in where it's like, I kind of don't want to, you know, like I don't want to reset. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch like how someone else deals with that. Have to watch like Marsh or Shilky or Donut and see what they do. That's the first time I've ever been hit there too. Oh wait, what am I doing? Besides just like messing up menuing and whatnot. Gotta run up here to fucking bone out now. That completely threw me off. That whole fiasco. Just completely threw me off. I was locked in, dude. I was ready to fucking get a decent run going. Yeah, if you slow that footage down, like he moves at like the last minute. Like he kind of like zips to the side. And the arrow goes in between like his body and his like his arm. That's so shitty. Like, look at how these enemies run, dude. Like, they run just so strange. Like, they path so weirdly. How are your runs going, by the way, Kyle? Forgot to ask. The best weapon in the game is not down here, bro. Yeah, I know you did a playthrough with it. Far from the best weapon, though. But yeah, how you doing, bro? We just lost the run to some bullshit. Better head to work for some bullshit. Damn. Hopefully you don't have to deal with too much bullshit today. Got your ass kicked again last night. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's like a very tough run that you're working on. Very, very tough run. Yeah, that's like definitely the wrong way to think about it. For sure. Because you can even say like it's just an all bosses run. It's just trilogy. It's, you know. It's just SL1, or even it's just a Hitless run. You know, boil it down to its like most like basic thing. For fuck's sake, Sharon. Like at the end of the day, you're still ultimately trying to do something that like not many people have done. Oh, fuck me, dude. Cheers. Yeah, it's why, like, as preachy as it sounds, like, I've always tried to make mention of, I guess, just like the mental aspect of these runs, you know, because it's usually what ends up like hindering progress in the end for like a lot of people. Especially when we watch like so many other runners who are potentially like getting runs done maybe like quicker or more frequently. So like it can be hard not to like make some of these comparisons, you know? Like that I definitely understand. And like the worst thing is these are all things we're aware that are like we all know that these are like a negative thing, right? Like, these are all things that runners say, like, all the time. Like, all the time. But, like, it's still a very easy mindset to fall into. Yeah, like, there are so many factors at play. You know, like, some people might only practice or, like, do run, like, related stuff on stream, you know? Some people might only get to do a couple runs a week. Okay, short bow. Rightio. Like, everyone's situation is different. And not to mention, like, some people just progress at, like, a different rate. Like, we're not all gonna... Like, we're all on our own, like, journey, for lack of a better way of putting it, you know? And at the end of the day, like... It's, like, the outcome is the important thing. Like, no one really gives a shit if it takes, like, 2 weeks or fucking... Hell, 2 years to get a run. Like, did you get it? Fuck yeah. Hectic. That's all that matters. Or, like, dude, you know what's one thing that I see people do a lot? One thing I see people do heaps. People will think that, like, the moment you start a run and, like all the way into the moment you get it is, like, how long it took you to get it, even if you took, like a massive break in between. So say if you're, like, if you work on a run, like, you start a run January 1st, get it January 5th, like, the next fucking year or something. People will be like, man, I spent, like, over a year on this, but, like, they'll take, like, a 6-month break in between. It's like, did you really spend a year on it if you, like, put it down for half that period, you know? Yeah, we all must make sure we're competing with these strangers online for their approval. That is the utmost of importance. That was such an early roll, holy fuck. Waiting for From to drop something. Dude, you got Dust Bloods, man. That was fucking scary. Dude, I just like gobbled my input there. I went to like shoot an arrow and it just fucking completely gobbled up the input. Oh, we need these. Are we gonna condone 300 plus just to buy Switch 2 just to play Dust Blood? It's sad it's Nintendo exclusive. This will be the first FromSoft game I've not played on release or played at all. Yeah, like that's completely fair. Like I'm not gonna be picking it up either. Like I mean like I didn't play Night Rain on release either. I've still like yet to play Night Rain. It's like I'm not too bummed about it. Cause like the game just from the sheer premise like doesn't really appeal to me. Back with lunch. Oh, what'd you get? Ham and cheese sandwich and a PB&J sandwich. Nice. Ham and cheese is always a safe bet. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case 1v2. I kind of figured that, you know, the novelty would wear off like pretty early. Like it didn't seem like as far as like a roguelike goes that it would sort of have a lot of staying power. Things seemed like quite samey pretty early on. Yo, Romain, thank you for the raid, bro. Be sure to go show Romain some love. Absolutely Giga Chad runner. He's working on sword only at the moment. For Sekiro. He's really, really close to getting it. Welcome in, trailer. How you doing? But for those new here who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. Also do Hitless stuff. We're currently working on... almost said Bloodborne for a second. We're working on DS2 all bosses. And I lost this run to... one of the little guys on the way to Mytha. Who's like hanging from the roof. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Because my last arrow whiffed. It went in between like his arm and his body when he was running at me. So I think I'm just going to poison him now. I'm pretty sure you can poison them. I'm just going to poison him. Really close, but no cigar. That run seems really tough. Like, really, really tough. Yeah, it was such a corny fucking hit. Like, right around the point where I would normally, like, reset as well. But I'm like, no, I should probably, like, continue on. It's not that hard, you're just bad. Nah, you're not bad at all. When I eventually run Sekiro, like, then you'll be able to see bad on that game. Because I think I'm going to do it after this run. I think this is the order I want, isn't it? Buff, arrows, and then, yeah, okay. Feel that bad me? Nah, not at all. I've only ever done 2 casual playthroughs of Sekiro. Neither of which were even Shura to begin with. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing Sekiro. Like, I'm doing Shura, like, probably after this. And I'm only doing it so that I can do God Run 3. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd want to do that, I probably wouldn't have any intention of doing it soon. Thank you for the good luck, Dark Souls Enjoyer. Welcome in. It totally wasn't fucking scary at all. Some different RNG, please. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to just... bone out. He kind of fucked around a lot there. So, and I don't like fighting him when he's in like a different spot. Yeah, this boss can be really fucking annoying. Like really, really annoying. And it's really annoying because it's one of those bosses that like you either completely flatten him or he just fucks around and is a complete troll. There's like no in between. Absolutely no in between. Yeah, no worries, Remain. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Did you know what's such a troll thing about this game? The fact that there's not like a bonfire in one of these little rooms. And it's like that for all the DLCs. So if you don't have like the key to get in, you gotta fucking gotta do some serious backtracking. I'm gonna change this song. Alright, for this we want that. Yep. Level. We'll get some bright bugs for later. Do 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 do. Thank you for the like, man. I appreciate it. If we can get through Sinner without getting hit, I reckon we can maybe make it to the DLC on like just the one hit. But we'll see how we go. Yeah. Man, your arcane's been a little lacking today, Sushi. And the 8 vigor, oof. That is not ideal. Thankfully, you've got those sandwiches on hand. Yeah, the arcane is it leaves a bit to be desired, not gonna lie. But hey, who needs bleed procs anyway? Yeah, I know what you mean, Soul. It's like it's similar to Neo, obviously, because I mean, same dev and shit. But like, yeah, it can be like very overwhelming. Like, I enjoyed my time with it. I might go back and like give it another crack. But like the things that are things that annoyed me, like really annoyed me. Like just the constant projectile spam from off screen. Yeah, parrying is something I've always kind of sucked at. '69 Faith, nice. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get like too far into in terms of boss fights. There was I know one thing that kind of like bummed me out about Ninja Gaiden 4 was I feel like all the environments were kind of samey. Like you look at some of the older Ninja Gaiden games and you're in all these like varied locations and you know like one minute you're in like a jungle, then you got like a city, and then you got fucking like a temple. Like I don't know, like just stuff like that. Whereas the fourth game has like, and it could just be like an art style thing. Yeah, my hands would get kind of fucking. It reminded me of playing Celeste. Where like it's just such an input dense game. Got Almighty here doing fucking. Oh, brother. Oh, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, I got like really into the modding side of Celeste. So like I like wore out the D-pad on like quite a few controllers from just like playing Celeste, and there just being like so many inputs and shit I was having to press in such a short succession. You get to the point you've got like fucking like so many dashes bound, and like I think I had dash on like circle, square, demo dash on L1. I'd have jump on like fucking like X and triangle and fucking. I think L2 I had as like a jump button and as well. Like I was fucking, I was like hooked on Celeste. I did not like that. Dude, I need to not dodge these fucking pokes this way. I was so far away. I was so far away, dude, and like I still got clipped. That's fucked. Like that's actually fucked. I'm resetting. It genuinely felt like that just like shouldn't have hit me. It really felt like that shouldn't have actually hit me. That's so dumb. That's really, really dumb. Really, really dumb. I was learning Super Mario speedruns and using your index and middle finger for the two face buttons, and that really fucked up your fingers. Yeah, there are times with Celeste I have to like just sort of roll my thumb across the face buttons to do like certain tech.
Seems to be the ruckus. At least. All people come here for the.
I guess I should never trust like a swing in that fight. I should never assume I'm like out of range of anything. Because the hitboxes in that fight are just that bad. That like they're always gonna clip me. Because like that was just the whole reason I didn't even like dodge. I just went to like walk backwards because I'm like, dude, he's so far away. Like, there's no way on God's green earth that this hits me. Safe to say I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Very wrong. But yeah, some games are just like so input heavy Like, honestly, Hollow Knight is the same for me. I don't know if it's like that for you, Kyle, but it's like really, really input heavy for me. Like, compared to other games I play. Is White Palace just a Mario Maker level? Who's that from? Who's that quote from? You won't get me, he says. Well, I fucking just gotcha, mate. I just fucking gotcha. Oh, the one in sushi. Oof. Yikes. If using the stick makes it less bad, I didn't really find that it made it less bad. Because I did P5 with stick. Because my D-pad was fucked on the controller. Because of stress. Yeah, I used... Dude, the first time I did like a full completion, because like I initially played Hollow Knight up until like I think I played up to like City of Tears and then put it down the first time. And then the next time like I finished it but didn't do like all the Pantheons. Didn't do Path of Pain. None of that. And eventually when I went back to like do everything, when I'm like, okay, this is going to be like a full 100%, 112% playthrough. I did everything on Switch handheld. Like the only thing I didn't do on handheld was Path of Pain. That I'm like, I'm gonna dock this thing for this. Because like it was just completely fucking my hands up. But I did everything else. Like I did P5 and all that shit in handheld mode. So when it came time to like start using the D-pad, it was like a breath of fresh air. Because I was so used to like trying to pogo and just doing like a regular swing. And I'm like, how the fuck are people like precise with this shit? How do people have so much faith in their pogos? Welcome in, Leary. How you doing?
I can, but may the power of miracles. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got to False Knight, gave up, then a little later you went back to Grubmother, gave up. Like on base ending. Then went back for achievements except for P5. Then did Hitless 70%. Then did P5. Yeah, what a roller coaster, dude. What a roller coaster.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
You're on 111%. What are you missing? P5 doesn't count towards percentage, does it? Yeah, have you done Collar 3? Wait, you do have 112%? Oh, brother. Yeah, this guy just trying to get a fucking... Just trying to get a handout. Fucking Oliver Twist over here, dude. Also, welcome in, Leary, by the way. I'm not sure if you were in ads when I said it, but... Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, comical. Taking us all on this big ruse cruise. Dude, I got to hit Smoker with a Suralon joke yesterday while he was doing no hitchhikers. He approved of it too. He said it was a good one. Took yourself on the cruise too, bro. Yeah. A lie so believable that even you'll believe in it. Don't look at me like that, dude. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. And no, it was nothing that like Seribot would say. Seribot doesn't hold a candle to these Suralon puns, you know? Let's hear it. It was what happened at Alon's bar mitzvah. He got a circumcision. That's pretty good. Oh, brother. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. That's pretty fucking good. Dude, Smoker loved it. Oh, man. Fucking tough crowd, dude. It's okay. Smoker loves it, and that's the important thing. What's that doing with it? I got 112% twice. Oh, brother, dude. Not a tough crowd, a weak joke. You were just trying to flex your 112% twice. I'm hearing about weak jokes. It sure as fuck ain't gonna be from you. You were no, not even that. You were asking about if something is a rickroll earlier. You needed clarification on whether or not you rickrolled your brother. Man wants to talk about fucking weak jokes. This fucking guy. In Crimson Glad Sir begone. Yeah, he was asking about the technicalities of a Rick roll, which, like, firstly, didn't even know we did that still. Didn't even know that was still a thing that people did. We still roll ye old Rick. Ye old Rick. Because it's just that old. Ball, welcome in. Dickball kind of does sound like something Dharma would do. I'd put the chill playlist on, actually. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Not gonna lie, it's pretty chill. How do we route them? So there's like two ways that you can go about it, basically. You can usually just like follow someone else's route, or like look up a guide or something like that. Which there's genuinely nothing wrong with doing that. I like really have to stress that. There's genuinely nothing wrong with just like looking up a guide, particularly if it's for like any percent. Go place, pick up thing, fireballs. Whoa, slow down there, Egghead. Let's not get too carried away. But yeah, for like any percent and stuff like that, most of the hard work has like already been done. So there's really no need to like try and do it yourself, you know what I mean? Like you can if you want. But like, you know, more often than not, you'll like find like a route that someone else is doing, or like a guide or something. Follow that. Welcome back, Broker. And then you know, you kind of like change things as you go. Like the more time that you spend working on it, the more you realize certain things might not just mesh well with you. There might be certain things that you think are unsafe, or like, you know, maybe there's like a better way of doing it. So you kind of like shop around, you see other people work on the run, and you kind of like pick up what they do. If you're writing something from scratch, which like I've done a couple of times, like, you know, all remembrances, I did that. You know, you saw me do it for like Bloodborne or bosses as well. I mean, Bloodborne, I kind of just like I was still very much like following like part of the 80%, and then just as I saw fit, I was like, oh, okay, this is, you know, we can do this or that. But with Elden Ring, where there's like so much more like freedom with how you can approach it, I just like you know, I made like a list of stuff that I needed for the run. Oh, you picked up DS2, did you, Broker? Fuck yeah. Can we expect a playthrough sometime soon? Yeah, I made like a list of the things that I needed. And a lot of that was just like, you know, looking at shit on like the wiki or stuff I already knew. And then you just kind of have to like piece it together. So like, you know, obviously if something is like only accessible in like, say, fucking like Snowfield, you're not gonna like be like, okay, I'm gonna try and do this first, because it's just not like possible, right? So you grab the stuff that you can get sort of early. If there's stuff that you can do like on the way to kind of minimize backtracking and shit like that, then you do that. You know, sometimes there's stuff that might be, say, like you find it quite like scary to do. Like a particular boss you might find tricky. So like you factor that in. Ideally you know, you do runs on PC so that you can like have very accessible save states, and practice tools to let you sort of like tweak your stats or spawn items or whatever, like just for like the sake of convenience. What a dumb fuck. That's the second one in that we've seen tonight, Broker. Like how many pungent cocktails You mean for like any percent? Um. Hmm. I'm not like entirely sure off the top of my head. Cause I know, like I ended up using some like extra ones just to make things like a little comfier. But like, you pick up a bunch on the way, or like, yeah, like honestly, I couldn't give you a number to be honest. Like, I know in any percent, like you're never short on them. Like I always had a bunch left over. Because the stuff you can buy in any percent is like very limited. You know, like
You've got. Give me stones. Be gone.
yeah, I never had like the exact number written down in my notes. It was always like pick up cocktails here. I know before Shadows, I would end up buying like I'll just like spend all my insight on them basically. Because again, you got like nothing else to spend insight on in any percent. Unless you're doing like the speedier route and you're buying your not Titanite, your Bloodstones. Buy all of them, fuck it. Yeah, like they're really, really important to have. Yeah, blood vials, man, fucked if I know how many blood vials I would use. I would never buy any blood vials. Oh, cocktails, yeah, like yeah, I mean, that sounds like kind of right. But like, yeah, I honestly couldn't give you like an actual number. The corner strat is like worse. Like you wouldn't be able to do the corner strat and pick up or like use the amount of like pungents that I use. Because by the time you get to BSB, you just don't have like you don't have enough, right? No, like I'm not gonna say that. Like that's obviously a bit much. Like drop it if you're gonna plan on doing it. Like if people want to do that, like they can, right? But like it's honestly much safer to just fight BSB and just backstab. Like you can get hit still doing the corner strat. It's not like a complete like free strat like you might think, you know? I mean, like, I'm not too sure who they are, but like I said, it's Like, there's a reason that people tend to just fight BSB rather than do that strat. Because, like, BSB is very erratic, jumps around a lot, and can, like, just accidentally smack you while going for the punjies, you know? Like, it's honestly much easier, Crimson, to just do, like, the strat that I show in the guide, you know? Like you just backstab those attacks. It's honestly a lot comfier. Like, it might look scarier, but it's a fight where you know, you really just sort of, you're running at BSB and just, like, constantly running around the right. Like, regardless of the attack you get. Like, if you get an attack you can backstab, then, like, you take the punish. And then if you don't, you still run around that side and just keep on running, you know?
If I can. Farewell.
I mean, I'm always going to give, like, sincere, like, advice when it comes to, like, runs and shit, right? Like, if people feel comfortable enough, like, even just asking, I'm gonna give, like, actual answers, you know? Punjies don't work on shadows, no. They only work on beast enemies. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, even if Punjies worked on, say, you know, say like Cos or fuck Amelia or something, like, you'd still have to deal with them, like, just fucking flailing around, like, attacking the Punji. And then you get accidentally hit as a result, you know, like. Boss was just born, by the way. Yeah, fresh out the womb and already fucking been an absolute menace. Like, there's only a handful of bosses where those kind of strats actually are viable. I can only think of, like, 2 off the top of my head. You've got fucking Rat Vanguard in this run. And Deacons in DS3. Like, that's really it. You put him in amazing, or in, like, your tier list, Sushi? Why'd you put him so high if you didn't like him? Orphan.
Bearer of the... You will... There... What... Bit...
Dude, I've said this before. The first time I ever played this game, it was my first Souls game. I spoke to Emerald Herald and she said like 2 things. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, thanks, I guess. And then I just went about my day.
Thank you, Kai.
Like, I had no idea that you had to speak to an NPC multiple times to get all their dialogue.
You do? Oh my.
Hades screams, but he did give you a fair challenge, which I enjoyed. Rule number 1, don't fuck with the lightning. The lightning's like really easy to avoid. It always comes from like the corpse on the beach. Yeah, by all means, post it in the Discord. Would be happy to have a look at it. Maria, I'm not gonna lie, I think Maria's kind of overrated. Oh, I don't have a stone ring on, I don't think. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? These two might as well add social links with how much they want you to talk to people. Yeah, the dude in Drang Lake at the very start, like the ghost, who eventually becomes a merchant, like... Fuck me. You've got to listen to like a whole Vardy video lore dump just to get him to start selling you stuff. Celestial Emissary Supremacy? Ain't no way. Like, dude, can enemies in this game just fucking pass normally, bro? Why are they always, like, just sidestepping and shit? I don't get it. Maria did feel more like a duel, which I could appreciate. If there was no death counter, I'd have purposely died to her over and over again to extend its duration. The thing that I don't like about Maria is, yeah, exactly what Soul says. The fire in Phase 3. The fire in Phase 3 is just so corny. It lingers, it staggers you. There are times you can parry her, but get staggered by the fire, and then you're unable to actually visceral her. Oh my fucking god. There you go. I hope they don't send you on deliveries too, Broker. In fact, they better not, or I'll be having some fucking words. I'll have some choice words for them. Well, the auger is essentially like a gun. In a sense, you know? I mean, it runs off like bullets and shit. It like backstabs and staggers and shit. Trying to auger moon presence. I mean, it's commendable. Going back to sleep, hopefully. Alright, baby. I hope you're able to fall asleep. If you are able to, good night. I love you. I thought you'd already fallen back asleep. But yeah, try get some rest, baby. They should hopefully be videos for you to wake up to. I'm so bad. Why am I so bad, man? Why did I try straight? I'm so bad at this, bro. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm so bad. Like, how is it possible to be just this washed, bro? Like actually, how the fuck is it possible? It just doesn't make sense, man. Thank you, Sexmo. I will need it. I'm fucking dreadful at this, bro. Ornstein 2.0. Ornstein's in every game. I'm so frustrated at myself for that, bro. That's such a preventable thing, man. Like, such a preventable thing, and I just assume I'm gonna strafe it, so I'm like, actually just the dumbest cunt.
Oh, at least. All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
ADT? What do you mean ADT? Do you mean ADP? Because yeah, that wasn't like an ADP thing. That was just home security. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brokey, you be waffling at the moment. You're about to beat Dark Souls 2? Nice, congrats. Huge accomplishment. Yeah, that wasn't an ADP thing at all. Like, because I didn't even dodge, right? Like, I went to strafe it, which, like, ADP has no effect on anything like that. I'm just playing like some cunt who's fucking been lobotomized and... Now we have to do the first setup again.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, I have like no idea what ADT even like stands for, broker. So yeah, I'm gonna assume we don't have it in. Then you're gonna do DS3. Is DS Demon Souls or DS1? Blood Bowl and Sekiro. Demon Souls, okay. You've done Elden Ring and DS1, okay. Yeah, you still got quite a lengthy journey ahead of you, which is good. Get to experience them all for the first time. It's a home security company. Their slogan was "We're home even when you're not." Dude, there's this like fucking security system here, and like when when I was like having like a bit of a bender with one of my mates in Sydney one New Year's, it like came up on TV. And like we were cackling. Because like their slogan was fucking, like they're called CrimSafe, like that's the name of the company. And their slogan was, if it's not CrimSafe, it's not CrimSafe. And I remember just being like, dude, that is like the best slogan ever. Like I hope whoever fucking came up with that shit got like a raise or a hefty payout. Elden Ring was a bitch. What, to like just complete? Or to do like every boss? It was a typo when typing ADP, okay. I get you now. Yeah, if it's not CrimSafe, it's not CrimSafe. The fuck is CrimSafe? It's exactly what fucking ADT or whatever is to you. It's just like a security company. Oh, you're platinuming all of them. From what I've heard, Elden Ring is like one of the easier ones. Crims ain't safe from this time out. No, they're not. Any of them can get these hands, you know. It's just tedious. Man, if you think that's tedious, I have some bad news for you. The other ones are way worse. Way worse. You have quite the journey ahead of you.
What are you doing?
Yeah, DS3 is super fucking tedious. Like, they all require multiple playthroughs, and not just for, like, endings, but for, like, boss weapons and rings. Because some rings are only available on New Game Plus cycles. DS3 is miles better, little bro. Actually is.
Satisfied?
Yeah, you've got to do, like, all the Covenant items and stuff. Kyle. Yeah, what can we use to describe the grind for killing all these knights? Like, I've heard Sekiro is a pretty hefty grind as well. To get, like, all the skills and shit. Wait, when you say shining coins in your pocket, were you actually like popping the coins? Please tell me you were actually popping the coins and not just holding on to them. I was about to say, fucking... Yeah, like, damn, I've got like 99 of these coins, bro. Like, what the hell's up with my discoverability? What's up, Felix? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the ability grind is like really rough. I've never like even attempted to do it. I've only done Bloodborne. And like that wasn't too bad. All things considered, that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, the chalice dungeons are shit. Yeah, they get very repetitive. Very, very repetitive.
I'll be around if...
Keeper of the Old Lords. Fuck that guy. There's just so many like bad bosses in the chalice dungeons. And like they have to be done for the platinum because like you need to fight the Marian Queen at the end. Not to mention some of those bosses are crammed into rooms that just like don't fit how the boss was designed. Bloodborne calling Ankh like the Green Goblin mask. And coward. Like, was that even in here? Was that in like fucking Bensei's or something? There are times I just have no understanding of the context behind some of these quotes. For fuck's sake. My last search was autism symptoms. Yeah, like most of the quotes are from you. Like most of them are from you. Yeah, you do be saying the darndest of things, right? It's like a three-way tie between you, Bensei, and Broker. Dude, I wonder who's gonna win quote of the year this year. I don't think we did. We can replace the Oreo category. Oh, brother. Very bad. Ugh. Yeah, not that one. That's definitely not in the running. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees. That is just so shit. Like, oh, brother, dude. Oh, that didn't one shot. Yeah, this corny ass bot. Cats are now Britain's favorite pet. There are 7.7 million cats as opposed to 6.6 million dogs. There's rock fact? Oh, brother. Ugh. Ew. Dude, Ceribot is totally the kind of guy who would just start dishing out rock facts. The duck pick I can get behind. Cat fact? I can get behind that. Rock fact? Like, fucking grow up, Ceribot. Who doesn't love ducks? Ducks are adorable. You rock my world? Oh, come on now. There's just simply no way. Cat that out, cause oh, dude. Chat fact. Oh, I had to just sneeze then. Yeesh. Yeah, geese suck. They're like the wasp equivalent of of ducks, you know? Like if ducks were bees, geese would be wasps. Bro, I would pay actual money to see you fight a geese. Just to like full square up with one. What if it starts dancing? Foot goose? Oh, brother. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man. This man just can't be stopped. Would you have a dance off with a goose, bro? One vigor, 6 mind, 7 in. I mean, I know there's 97 strengths in there, but that shit can only get you so far. Look, at least it's in the double digits. At least that int is in the double digits. Yeah, you got 93 faith as well. Why do cats be materializing out of nowhere? They're very sneaky. Best of the no-hit runs purely because of Alon. Alon can be kind of annoying, to be honest, in this run, but... he's still a pretty cool boss. But welcome in, Maze. Also, things been like slowly kind of chilling out a bit, I guess, in terms of like workload and stuff. So we'll do the drawing stream in like the next week or so. I'm thinking maybe next week. Do it on like a Friday or something. Wait, he jumped off the balcony. Like, is he okay or what? Like, that's fucking... Yeah, my cats are just indoor cats. It's okay. Okay, well, that's good to hear.
Farewell. May we...
Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't think. Ugh. Fucking stupid ghost idiot. Why was he so far away, bro? Like, what the fuck? And then I get fucking fallen. Like, are you fucking actually kidding me? Like, are you actually fucking kidding me? Just one bad thing after another. Okay, yeah, dope. Like this actual pole smoker. Just walking around in fucking guard the whole time, like, oh my god, like, this is a complete shit show. He fell off the balcony in his sleep. Dude, after like that one incident, I would have been like, okay, I'm not fucking... I gotta at least like cat-proof this fucking... this balcony, you know? Then you switch to houses. Did you like cat-proof like the current place or what? Or like the next place? Because I'm seeing a bit of a pattern here when it comes to balconies in this cat. Okay, you don't let him out anymore, okay. It's definitely the wise thing to do. It's been me the entire time at the PS screen. I just can't decide what to do. What are you like trying to... Like, what are your options? They've just finished up like a Bloodborne run, so I don't think Bloodborne is something they're like too keen on diving back into. I mean, anyone can like do Hitless. I always try to like stress that. Like the bar for Hitless isn't like crazy high or anything like that. Like the barrier for entry or whatever.
A bit and but the dark.
Dispatch, try for your RE2 remake last trophy, or spin a wheel for something completely new. Honestly, I would spin a wheel for something new.
There was a bit.
Why is it hyped up so much? Because people like it. Writing in it is really good.
Oh my.
Like, I haven't played it, but I watched Nat play it.
Thank you, Kai.
Yo, what's up, mid? How you doing? How have your runs been? Think you're working on Demon Souls at the moment? A stinky bad habit of falling off the map. I mean, Gravity's the hardest boss in any of these games. Yeah, my strat for man-eaters was Like, because I did basically melee. Oh, fuck's sake. Like I ended up, when I did God Run, I routed in some, like, some spells. But, it was mainly just, like, cloak and, like the fire defense one, so I could do the skip. Oh, fucking brother, dude. Oh, like at the very beginning? Where like you go and stand behind like the pillar. And the first one like de-aggroes and turns around. Yeah, what's up, SLG? How you doing? Yeah, it's like pretty like generous in terms of like how kind of far across you have to like inch over. I used to think you had to stand like super close to the edge, but yeah, you really don't. As long as you like kind of get behind the pillar and then just don't move. Because if you kind of like walk around like to like reposition and shit and like shuffle around, like he won't de-aggro. Yeah, so you kind of just run in and like stand there and like, yeah. Like probably worth trying out because like that was an issue like I had as well. I'd always try and like inch further and further across and he would still like still aggro to me. Yeah, it could be you're still just like moving around while for fuck's sake. Yeah, it could just be that like you're still shuffling around. Because I had the same issue when because like I do the same strat even with melee. Like I get him to turn around and then I run up behind him and then I tail cut him and then just like script him basically, even with melee. Yeah, it's an annoying fight for sure. Very, very janky. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and like we were talking about in Xy's chat, like experimenting with stuff with that game is really annoying because you gotta just... I mean, for me, I had like the one cloud save. And even that was like really fucking annoying. was kind of close. That's so quick, dude. Like when he jumps back into the dash, like it's so quick. Ugh. Ugh. I hate every second of this. I hate every second of this. Fucking asshole. Got 66.6 channel points. Quite a decent bit of channel points. Thank you for the GGs. That's like 6 TCGs that you can pull. Almost a week of TCG pulls. Oh, okay. That went like right through his shoulder, but radio game. Oh, brother, come on. You're collecting. What are you saving up for? I wish I had more time to like work on shit so that I could do stuff that like people can actually spend points on. Going for VIP. VIP is probably going to go up again. Like I think I'm actually going to have to go through and kind of remove some of the like inactive ones. But there's people that made VIP like ages ago and I just like don't see them anymore. And it goes up whenever like a few people redeem it. I think Jacob was the last to redeem it. So much like item management in this run. Always like shuffling around rings and all this other shit. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? Sorry, I'll catch up with everyone in just a sec. Let me get into this room. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, man. How's stream, dude?
with Gavla.
How's Morrowind going? Go show Mark some love. Does a variety of first playthroughs. He does some challenge runs as well. Always a good time over there.
Many thanks.
But for those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 all bosses hitless at the moment. Hey, what's up, Parquet doing? I was like, you're about to ask how like runs have been, Nox. Yeah, I got hit by some enemy like on the way to Mytha. That's what killed like the first run. Cause like my arrow missed. I'm gonna try like poison from now on. Which like I did buy the poison arrows, didn't I? Yeah. And then I got hit on Ornstein just before because it was just like me being stupid, basically. Kind of like autopiloting. Went to strafe something I shouldn't have. Yeah, it's been good, man. Like,
One day, my
part of me is tempted to just start buying Yearn now, but I don't know if I like have the souls for everything like later on, so. Although I did kill Forlorn, so we would have it, but then I'm not always going to kill Forlorn, so it's not like a very accurate representation. What's the soft cap? I think it's like 40. Yeah, it's usually like the intro part, Nox, because you know, it's like, oh, this is fine. I don't have to worry about shit until like later, and then that's how it gets you. Nah, you're all good. Morrowind's going good. Are you like a big Elder Scrolls fan, Mark? Or like Bethesda fan in general, I guess? Like, do you like the Fallout games and stuff as well?
Bearer of the curtain, seek souls. Seek the king.
You liked living in Skyrim? I only have like a very like surface level knowledge of Oblivion and Morrowind. I played them like very briefly when I was younger. Skyrim I finished. But I kind of can't get too into Skyrim these days, or like those sort of games, you know, like I don't think they're bad, but like I get very overwhelmed by like how much there is to do right off the bat. And I sort of just like I like to watch other people play those sort of games rather than play them myself. You know, I feel like everyone has that one genre or one kind of game that, you know, people love to watch but not play. And for me, that's those sort of RPGs, even like Cyberpunk and stuff like that. Like I played Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, and like the only one I ever finished was New Vegas. Actually, I needed all this on. Do you reckon it would actually be more stable though, Park, if they like ported it? I feel like stability and Bethesda aren't normally two things I would associate together. That's interesting. I kind of just always expect those sort of games to have, like, some serious jank. Which I get that some people think is, like, part of the charm. But... really, that's so funny. Yeah, there's always jank. Always jank. What's up, Zephyr? Such a bitch, Najka. Like, you're so close to death, and then you jump away and fucking soul mass. Like, what's that hat? It's Saintshood. Gives you like an extra spell cast and it raises your faith by 1. Literally the one attack that I just don't want, and she fucking does it. Dude, that attack needs to be just like blacklisted from any FromSoft game. Or any variation of it just needs to be completely blacklisted. Just patched out. So like, why can't you just do that every fucking time? Why can't you just do that every time? Oh, I had the wrong ring on too, whoops. I was like, I'm not getting the counter damage increase. Thank you for the GG. It is nice when we have it. It sucks when bosses have it though. I think the only boss that it's like remotely tolerable on is Cinder. But then Cinder can also like bring it over to fucking like other forms, other phases, so even then there's like a caveat attached, you know? How'd you go with the league yesterday, Zephyr? Oh, you got it, Hitless? GG. My fucking guy. A lot of sketchy strats just cause it's a very boring run. Yeah, the joys of running Elden Ring, right? There is actually, yeah, believe it or not. Worst souls to run? I wouldn't agree with that. And like Park, I'm apologizing in advance. But like, I think running Demon Souls is much worse, personally. Yeah, routing in Elden Ring is like ridiculously fun. Because you just have so much freedom with how you approach everything. There's usually almost always a way to like script something or make like you can just come up with some really cool strats. DS3 is like one of the most enjoyable. And it's because you actually get to just like you fight stuff. Yeah, it's like a very rewarding run to do. There's a lot of fun bosses, even in the any percent. No, Park, come back. Like, I just think, like, Demon Souls is a run where, like, you've got to pay attention just as much as any other run, but it's also not as, like, it's not as engaging as, say, like, even DS2 or something, or Elden Ring. And depending on, like, if you do Melee, like, which I did, like, the setup at the start is, like, so slow. Boletaria is fucking dreadful. Warm in the corner, it's 90 degrees. Oh, brother. She got that from Seribot. That's a Seribot original. What do I look like? A joke machine? Oh my god, it's becoming self-aware. What's up, Layla? Feels pretty consistent. You can have it really consistent, yeah. It's definitely like the toughest. Like up there with the toughest though. I mean, I haven't done Sekiro, I can't really comment on that, but compared to like the other like 6 games or whatever, like or like the other 5, I guess, like it's like it's definitely up there as like one of the hardest. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. What is this fight? It's a clusterfuck is what it is. Ooh. I almost like didn't land on the rock properly. Oh, back in 2020, yeah, the strats would be like so much different now. And like you said, especially that hidden body is like the norm and shit. What am I doing? Thank you for the candy buff, Broker. I'll have that in just a sec. I'm gonna have to go get a drink as well, actually. DS2 any percent is like one of the easiest, honestly. Like out of Trilogy, it's the easiest. Like I've done Trilogy and I've done God Run 1, and like DS2 is the easiest out of them.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Smoker. Thank you for the 14 months, bro. Smoker, I was saying to people earlier about my super awesome Thuralon joke, and nobody appreciated it. Nobody appreciated it. No one appreciated my Thuralon joke. It is unfortunate, yeah. How long is it? It depends on the route you take. Because there's like two different meta routes, basically. There's the route that goes to Shulva, and then when I do like any percent, I do like this route. I come into Seldora, and I grab, like to grab early chunks and like an aesthetic and shit. It's usually like between 2 and 2.5, like sort of thing. So it's honestly not that bad, and it's like it's very, very comfy, and like that's I think for me it was like 2.5 with like marathon safe strats. And I think I had to like redo a couple of things. Yeah, it's longer than like a bit longer than 3, but honestly not by much. The shoulder route is shorter. I've like never done the shoulder route, so I can't really comment. I gotta go get a drink. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Say it again for the peoples. Yeah, what happened at Alon's bar mitzvah? Like he got a circumcision. Thank you, Park. Thank you, Smoker. But at least some people appreciate a good Alon joke. This guy trying to hit me with the "oh brother," Broker. If anyone should appreciate it, it's you. What is Alon's favorite Disney song? Circle of Life. You know what, Smoker? That's a good one. Hats off to that. I appreciate you bringing us along for the ride. Oh, brother. Wait, am I leveling here? Can't remember. I am leveling here. Level fucking strength.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
A +4 route.
Seek the
One
king.
110's like really quick.
That is the less
Like really, really quick. People will usually go to like, I think the speedier routes these days go to like +6 or something. I went to +9. See, Seribot could learn a thing or two, you know?
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I've like always done +9 for DS3. And then obviously when I did all bosses, I did fucking +10, but... Who died to this forgetting cat ring? I've definitely done it before. I've definitely lost runs to that. Yeah, I mean, like, marathon runs definitely, like, definitely change, like, how you approach, approach runs. Like, even just, like, yeeting through high wall, it's like you can do it. But it's like, do you really want to, kind of thing. Like, this is an example, you know? Because there are times you get hit to certain things and you just feel fucking... Like I lost game 3 to yeeting through high wall when I was doing trilogy, and I felt fucking so stupid. So fucking stupid. Life is Strange, double exposure, nice. I've never really been able to get into the Life is Strange games. It's only high wall when brokers around. You can still get RNG, like, even in like a 130 run, right? Like, I've lost count of like how many any percents I've done on these games. Like, genuinely lost count. Like, I've run them a lot, and like, if these games want to clown you, like, they'll clown you. And like, focus is another thing as well. Well, like, that's it as well, right? Like, DS1, like, with the Drakes, like, there's always going to be an element of RNG to that. Like, I had it to a point where I wouldn't really get hit there, but like, there's still always that element of RNG, you know what I mean? Like you see things running marathon runs that you don't see any, like, just doing the game individually, you know? Oh, like, I had them down to a point where like I wouldn't really get hit by them. Like, when I was doing God Run, it was quite rare for me to get hit by them. But I definitely lost game 2 to them once. Even that distract strat is like not like I've seen people get hit doing that. Yeah, honestly, like I find it super risky, that distract strat. I never did it myself, but like I would see the position that it would put like other people in. Where like the Drake would like jump back and shit like that quite often. What I started doing, like I stopped looking down when I was climbing the ladder. Like I don't know if it's like pure cope, but like I know that in DS3 stuff renders differently off screen. So I'm like, I always wondered if it was like the same for the lightning. And when I stopped like looking down, like at the drakes and the lightning and shit, like the amount of times I got hit going up the ladder like dropped pretty significantly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. Yeah, like marathon runs just have you treating things like so differently. You're factoring in things that you otherwise wouldn't really pay much attention to. What in fucking God's green earth was that throw? What was a more important invention of the first telephone? The second one. Oh, fucking... Yikes, dude. The other day I was listening to a song about super glue. It's been stuck in my head ever since. Yeah, what's up, Hellkith? I know, right? Sometimes they're not too bad. Other times they're just fucking, just absolute stinkers. Yeah, I like Neo 3 a lot, and it's like I'm all done with it now. I finished it. But I enjoyed it quite a lot. There was a part towards the end where I was like pretty frustrated. Because like I didn't do this one quest. So when I got towards the end, I had to fight like 2 bosses back to back instead of just one. And if I died to the second boss, I had to refight the first one. And it was fucking painstaking. And like, it's not as though I was just like skipping everything. Like I was doing as much as I could. Where do pirates get their hooks? At the second-hand store. Oh, come on. I do tell dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm not. Looks like we're not having RTSR for this. I guess I just like wasn't properly standing in the fire. Not that we like really need it. This is such a weird angle. I'm gonna like run back over here. Thank you for the G. Running those poison statues seems risky. Nah, it's fine. There's like a certain line that you take. Running through like the earlier ones is a bit risky. It's why I blow up a couple of them. When I used to, like when I initially did any percent and then like a little bit into trilogy, I used to just like yeet straight through them all. but for that one, it's like you just sort of take like a kind of like a wide turn, and then sort of sticks to the left, and then you're good. Yeah, there's a couple Silk Song tracks on here. Not too many, but there's a few. I still need to like beef up this playlist a little bit. Like the cozy playlist. Yeah, go for it, Kasusa. Any nice chill songs, by all means, chuck them in the Discord. I haven't honestly touched Silk Song since I finished my first playthrough. I'll let Leth know. Yo, good looking out there, dude. Cheers. Thanks, man. $15, $20. For an entire year. Dude, imagine that person comes back during God Run 3 and they're just like, bro, like still? You're still on DS1, dude? What the fuck are you doing with yourself? Okay, we've got Yearn. Yeah, still on the God Run, dude. Dude, I remember someone coming in. I think this is when I was like doing God Run. And they were like, they're like, you're still doing this? And I was like, it'd only been like a couple of months or some shit. And I was like, fuck, sorry, I haven't gotten God Run in like a couple of weeks or some shit, you know? It was all like 3 months in or whatever. And they were like, no, not God Run, just Hitless. Like, I'm surprised you're still doing this shit. That was someone from like back in the day when I was like a little tiny streamer. Who, ironically enough, I met this person through Hitless. Silver Cat ring. And they just like, I was completely blown away by the fact that I hadn't, I don't know, like moved on, like making different content or something. I speed run now, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like they were just someone that I met them. I met them through like someone else who was like another like Aussie streamer. Who like they don't. This person doesn't stream anymore either. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Get some rest, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. And yeah, like, I remember they quit doing runs. They were like very hard on themselves when it came to doing runs. Which like it was one of those moments as well actually that like really had me be like thankful that I had the chat and the community that I did. Like not in terms of like size or anything like that, but just in terms of like support and like it's like positivity. You know? Yeah, what's up, Ben said? Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the blessing. Because like if I ever get like stuck in setup or anything like that, people are always like, you know, understanding and like still supportive. Like, no, we're just here to hang out still and like shit like that. And then, like it makes a world of difference. Armor Core 6, Miles Bell, bro. Dude, how far into that are you? I'm like really keen to play that. Fucking camera getting stuck on the wall there. Oh, fuck me. Almost went into the statue. How's that limited aid on? Having toxic chat for this kind of stuff would be so terrible. Dude, like, it looked terrible. Like, I mean, it's one thing when it's like, say, Hob or some shit, where it's like the cunt's at least like rolling in the fucking money to the point where like he could just ignore chat and still just fucking do his thing and like he's still just living off it. But when it's like a small streamer and like the person who's meant to be like helping them learn a run, it's just like, bro, you're still in fucking high wall. Like, what the fuck? How have you not gotten out of high wall in like however many hours, you know? Yeah, he leans into it too. I imagine like Nems is the same. But you played a few hours of AC6 as your first AC, and it felt so strange. I haven't played an Armor Core game before, but it's like on my backlog. I've been really meaning to get around to it. It looks really fun. Well, you lost your DS2 save. How'd that happen? What up, Tate? How's it going? Yeah, absolutely, Bensei. Like, you can't even, like, ask a genuine question without people just fucking... just clowning and memeing and fucking... Like, that shit just gets annoying. Like, it's nice to be able to have a balance of where you can, like, joke around, but also still have, like, a discussion and shit. Like, dude, I remember once... Hob got hit on, like, Gundyr. Like, game 6 or 7 or, like, some shit like that. And I came back, like, fucking, like, 2 weeks later, 2.5 weeks later, and people were still mentioning it. He'd get hit and people were still fucking mentioning it. And I was just like, fucking yeesh, cunt. Like, give it a break, bro. Fucking Jesus Christ. Managed to find it? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. This is indeed exactly that time limited. Yeah, you're correct. Let the kek points commence. Nem's chat is fucking insane. Like, I could never. It's got to be so mentally taxing as well. Like, yeah, some of it's fucking funny as. Like, dude, I remember one time I was in I was in Hobbs' stream when he was doing, I think it was like God Run SL1 or something. And he fucks up Duke Skip and goes to like quit out to reset it. Oh my god. And everyone's like, you can't do that. Like, you can't quit out like that. And he's like, yeah, I can. That's not against the... Like, it's like the rules or whatever. And people are like, yeah, no, like, you actually... Like, you seriously can't do that. Like, we're being serious. You can't do that. And he's like, oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. He's like, if Gino did this... He's like, if Gino did this, everyone would be like, yeah, so smart, Gino. But I fucking go to do it. And everyone's like, no, 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 you can't do that. Wrong, wrong. He's like, this is what happens when you cultivate a banterous chat. And like, dude, I'm fucking howling. Howling. Because he's like, you can do it in fucking Elden Ring. And people are like, it's different in Elden Ring. Yo, what up, Necro? Jenna doesn't submit runs either. I mean, that's true. Yeah. But like, because he was comparing it to like map warping in Elden Ring, which you can do, but like, you also can't do that if there's like enemies aggroed around you. And you can also still like die doing it and like shit like that. He's not talking about you, Brogu, no. Was VA bloke with a Russian? Yeah, man was just fucking... Got the poor man on edge. Oh, what, like Hob Smoker? There's definitely times I see him do certain strats and I'm just like, holy shit. Like, this is just so red hot. Like, there was one time where I remember seeing him get hit in Lothric. Like, you know where the bridge is in the dragon? You, like, kind of drop down to the lower part and you run around, like, the... You, like, run around the left or whatever. Like, you drop down just before the bridge. So I'm, like, watching him, like, just try, like, roll through it. Like, roll past all the enemies, like, shooting at him and fucking jumping at him and shit. He's on, like, game 3 or some shit. And, like, he had skulls equipped. Like, he had skulls, like, set to his fucking item bar. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Just saving them for a rainy day. Because it was armless. Oh, brother. But, like, dude, Hob streams always give me a fucking laugh. Like, he's funny as fuck. He's a very good entertainer. We're not meant to be encouraging Ceribot. We're meant to be discouraging it. Can't be serious. Ah. Wait, what? Which one didn't make sense, Necro? The tank top thing? Because it's just meant to say, like, instead of saying it's harmless, that's why it's happy to hang around. It's armless. Because tank tops don't have arms, I guess. Actually, no, why am I even... No. We shouldn't have to explain Storybot's shit. That just doesn't work. It works. Not very well, but like it works. There is no punchline. Because it was armless is the punchline.
The soul and the curse.
Young pupil, do not.
It can't punch if it's armless. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking yeah, shut up, Ryan. Yeah, we've become everything we hate. Yo, what's up, Deb? How you doing? I won't become the thing I hate. Stand true to yourself, Necro.
Come again, as you like.
Stand on business. Oof, 9 vigor and 6 strength. Those are some rough numbers. It's your game of the year. Yeah, I mean, it's my game of the year so far, but I've also only played that this year. I've played Reanimal as well, actually. And like, I'll play RE9 when that comes out. Yeah, we beat it really, really quick. It ended up like shitting the bed for me. Like, we were on like the last sequence and it crashed on my end and then I couldn't join her anymore. Like, it was just completely fucked. But like, those games are always really short. Honestly, if it was any longer, it would probably like overstay its welcome. Like, I don't think you could have a game like that being like even like 10 hours or anything like that. Yeah, it is very early in the year. Still plenty of stuff to come out. It's an indie game. And I don't think their games are normally particularly expensive. Yeah, by all means, check it out, Deb. Like, we had plenty of fun with it. They're not games you'd really replay. Like, I have no intention of replaying it. Yeah, thankfully it has friend paths now. It didn't have friend paths when it like initially launched. It wasn't scary at all, honestly. It was like dark more than anything. Like some of the themes and shit were like quite dark, but it wasn't scary. I think you can play it solo. When do you plan on playing it, Zephyr? What happened at the end? So like I crashed. and then it wouldn't let me rejoin after that. And it was like a pretty like I had like an AMD error. It was telling me like my drivers were like out of date or like some shit. But yeah, it was very, very weird. Be waiting for it for almost 2 years at this point. Really? Because I know you're like a huge like Little Nightmares fan. I've never played any of the Little Nightmares games, so like it was nice to finally play like one of these kind of games. Honestly had a lot of fun. Like
I've searched
internet slang, not. Wait, what's meant to be the Aussie part of that? I'm assuming not the not hockey slang.
I've searched every. Perhaps we'll meet. Perhaps we'll meet again if we live that long. I suppose it's.
Need to learn Aussie slang. What does it mean to goon something? That's definitely not Aussie slang. That's just like young cunts on the internet fucking talking about just jorking. Like goon here in Australia means something like completely different. Or at least like it used to. These young cunts have kind of completely recontextualized it. Yeah, here it means like boxed wine, like casket wine. Like very cheap casket wine. So like as a kid, it'd be like, oh yeah, we'll go get on that lagoon or whatever. And it meant just like getting on like very cheap alcohol, drinking very cheap alcohol. I'm like tomorrow from us. Maybe you're just yesterday from us. Only goons would drink it? Nah. It just meant like casket wine. Like very cheap casket wine. You'd get like 4 liters for like fucking like 15, 20 bucks or some shit. I'm so 2008, you're so 2008, fucking beasted. Absolutely got him. No, I know that's what you meant. Yeah, time zones do be a thing. Looking forward to the Neo 3 no-hit run. That's never fucking happening. Standard wine sizes, that'd be like a $5 bottle of wine. Yeah, like it doesn't even come in like a bottle. It comes in like an actual like sack. Yo, what up, Bubbles? How you doing? This game would benefit from a remake, yeah, I agree. Like an actual remake. Broke is just singing. Felt the rains down in Africa. How come all the vampire stories take place in Europe? I feel like this is the setup for a Seribot joke. Because someone blessed the rains down in Africa? Oh, brother. Should have trusted that instinct. The amount of enemies, the runbacks. The hitboxes make DS2 so peak. The hitboxes do not make this game peak. They absolutely fucking do not. Yo, what's up, Kareem? How you doing? It was a good run. It was a good one, Necro. Also, I'm like super behind on my splits. Only just realized that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Kareem. Just fighting for my life on this run. Okay, the poison did like fuck all for that. I think it takes like an extra arrow. Okay. I'm just gonna have to shoot them normally, I guess. I'm gonna have to just not, simply not miss. Yeah, Covetous is just jab at the heart. Like right down to a T. Even like facially, they look the same. Oh, I should have kept that on actually. It's too fucking late now. Fucking Mither, bro. That boss is so annoying. Yeah, this game's geography be a bit wacky. Be a little bit wacky. Or can I like sprint or what, dude? What the fuck? Oh, really? That's actually kind of interesting. It's a shame that was scrapped, to be honest. Like, that'd actually be really cool. You can kill Smelter fists only without taking aura damage. That's fucking insane. Can't imagine why anyone would want to subject themselves to that. You know, all these fake bosses talking about how they have aura. Smelter demons out there having literal aura. Just flexing on every con. Yeah, like I remember hearing a while ago you could do melee without taking aura damage. I think I heard Dolos say it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get like the poison proc, because I've like despawned this cunt a couple of times. Dude's a smegma demon. Oh, brother. This is the worst jump ever. Yeah, Kasusa do be just saying shit sometimes. He do just be saying shit. Stone ring on. Kasusa would never mention gooning. I don't even think he knows what it is. No idea what's happening. You just enjoy watching the Dark Soul things die. And we enjoy having you here, SLG. Cheers. There is always a half-naked person running around in a hitless run. Although we do end up putting clothes on later on. I can't remember where this dude runs from. But man, do people in this have like a fucking crazy aggro range. Crazy fucking aggro range. There's just so many fucking enemies here, dude. It's crazy. A fully clothed caveman with a hat. That's my favorite kind of caveman. And then you fucking got this dude coming from the next room. Crazy. You know what up, Donut? Old Iron Legions. I would never even attempt to smear the name of anything attached to this area. This is the peak of Peak Souls 2. Yeah, it's going alright, dude. Back to working on this after playing Neo 3 for like a week. How's the league going? I know you've been like pretty focused on that lately. I did finish it, yeah. I played it on console. So like I didn't really have to worry too much about optimization. PC, I've heard it's like a bit of a different story. Oh, there's a scheduling problem? Dude, it's gotta be like so hard to organize like an event like that. Got everyone on like different time zones and like there's just so much like that would have to go into that. Everyone's done like really, really well from what I've seen. Did that boss just seppuku himself? No, he didn't. He does it to like buff. Although there's another boss later on that if you beat him without taking damage, he seppukus himself at the very end. Just got an email from Southwest. Beach deals, sure thing. Oh, brother. Oh, oh, brother, dude. Yeesh, dude. My condolences, Talk. How you doing, dude? How your runs going? Dude, this guy's elite gamer strafing my arrows. Stop that. What up, Ern? Me lord, how you doing? Made by gamers for gamers. Gamer gunk sold separately. Dude, this whole back and forth has me thinking of like that like old BRB video you used to use, Talk. Or like, here are all the names that people have called me that is not Tarkonics. There's 39 of them. Tarkoniac? Travis. Yeah, we can't have it all, unfortunately. I mean, I just want to be sex. Sorry, Sockstar. This is true, yeah. I bet Smoker just wants to be Spectre. Every time I call him Smoker, you know what it reminds me of? That scene from The Office when Andy comes back after being at anger management. And he walks up to Jim and he's like, Jim's like, hey, Andy, how you doing? He's like, Drew. It's like, what? Like, you can call me Drew. And he's just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Dude, Jim is a complete piece of shit. Tuck, I've been telling you for ages, man. He's just a complete prick. Yeah, honestly, everyone on the show sucks. Everyone, there's like not one fucking like likable character on The Office. What up, broke? Yeah, he's a bully. Dude, he breaks up with some chick, right? He breaks up with his girlfriend on a booze cruise where she knows nobody and they're out in the middle of the ocean. Because someone else gets engaged. Or like sets like a date for their wedding. Boobs cruise? That sounds like my kind of cruise. And when it comes to breaking up with Karen, when he shows up and like asks Pam out, and it's that whole like, oh, it's a date, and it's meant to be like super cute and romantic and like, oh wow, look, their relationship is so cool. Like, you don't even see him break up with Karen until like the next episode. Buff, arrows, okay. Oops. But to be fair, her original boyfriend at the time was also a piece of shit. Look, that's not to excuse that, like, the original boyfriend was shit too, but like, Jim is still just as bad. Dude, he buys a house without even telling his fiance. Like, what? That was scary. Is he just going to keep going back and forth? Literally couldn't see. I couldn't fucking see, bro. How am I meant to see that, bro? Like, then he fucking... Dude, I fucking hate this game sometimes, bro. Like, I really fucking do. I fucking hate this run sometimes. Like, I just fucking... it pisses me off to such a crazy degree. Like... Like, what am I even meant to... Like... It felt like if I had have waited and I got, like, the other breath attack, like, I was fucked. Like that's what it was like. Why is this boss just so fucking annoying? Like, it's just such a fucking headache-inducing fight. And, like, it's so frustrating, bro. I ran back there thinking that, oh, like, again, this is a different attack. Like, it looked the fucking same. He leant back. I'm like, okay, this is the fucking... It's the breath. It's not until I'm, like, in position to get clipped through the wall that, like, it's... I'm like, oh, actually, this is the fucking beam attack that has... It just ignores collision. That's fucking... That's sick. It's unbelievably frustrating, bro. That's so frustrating, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, watch this clip. I've obviously just misread the situation. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on this run for just so long, dude. For just so long. Sure, we can blame it on Jim. Yeah. Why not? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, all we need is just him looking at the camera with some fucking smug look on his face. That condescending fuckwit. I'm gonna go pee in just a sec. I'm just gonna quickly level. Um, okay, firstly, I'm gonna look at this clip. Okay, like... I guess I should have been, like, looking at his other arm. Because his other arm didn't move. But, like, I just assumed he was gonna fucking... do, like, the breath. That's fucking... Like, do I really need to just wait? Just, like, wait more? To see what I'm, like, actually getting? Or, like, I guess I need to just keep his whole, like, body and hands, like, on camera. Until I, like, react to what I need to do, basically. So that I'm not having to just fucking, like, yeet away. That's the thing, dude. I'm not wearing yellow. Man, I'm not wearing yellow, bro. I thought I had it down, dude. Deliberately left my yellow shirt in the closet. Because I'm like, it's Monday, dude. If I rock up and I'm wearing this, like, I'm in for a lot of resets, dude. And it's not even the weekend. Not the weekend, not wearing yellow. Like, dude, the odds should have been in my favor. But I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy clips. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! tomorrow. But, like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no. Bag. Right. I went and got myself a condolence cookie. To you know, drown my sorrows with. It's got to be done, man. Also, hey, Remark, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So I was a bit like locked in on like the fight and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, condolence cookie. What else am I meant to do? Just like continue the run cookieless like a fucking barbarian? That's just crazy talk. Sometimes not wearing yellow on a Monday also means you get hit. Oh. The yellow RNG, dude. Rest assured, dude, I wasn't labeling you barbarians. Like that wasn't directed at you, because you guys have cookies. This is at the cookie-less barbarians. Those barbarians who like don't even have cookies. I might actually just chuck the other playlist on now. Calling someone cookieless? Yeah, we get pretty vulgar around here. Best strap in and strap on, because some of these insults aren't for the faint of heart. Misunderstood. Carry on. Glad we've reached an understanding here. Damn it, I didn't open the door. I mean, have you gone back to working on 300%? Yeah. Or are you just sort of enjoying your post-run break? Hot two, hot two, hot two. Quit your belly aching, soldier. Get back in there. Oh, PB4? Fuck yeah, dude. That's it for you with cups, isn't it? Like after that. Hot 2, more like strut 2 with the way that fucking lovely emote's walking. End of an error. Yeah, that'd be kind of bittersweet to see go away. Do you know what you want to play after? Like what game you wanna grind next? Oh, back to all skills. Shit. Tark's just sitting there like, no, don't come back. Like that bit in fucking Breaking Bad, like, Hank, Hank. Tark's just like fucking cuffed in the car. He's just like, Oon, Oon, it's a trap. Quit Hitless. Is that even allowed? Are we allowed to do that? Yeah, I remember you really not liking all skills when you were working on it. This fucking goober. This fucking idiot's like just stuck, dude. Get shot through the wall, you stupid idiot. What an idiot. Have to check the Hitless rulebook. Like, you said that you're leaving and you just get, like, added in the Hitless Discord. We just know that Oon is leaving. We just want to know your thoughts and opinions on why. What made you leave? And you're just like, well, I'm just stretching my legs. I'm actually going back to doing runs. Alright, I'll go Jacob. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Always a pleasure. Sorry today was long, dude. Alright. What? Bonfire hit. Run dead. Even though the run's already dead, but what? Crazy. Back we go. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this mess.
Bearer of the curse.
I think I'm just leveling attunement to 25 here. I don't know. I think that's what I do. Let me check. Yeah, level attunement to 25. Yo, that Ray hate on. Oh, really, Tate? Yo, fucking congrats, man. How long did that take you all up? Because you started playing that a while ago, didn't you? Oh, nice, Ray. What do you got planned for today? Yeah, I've never so much as made it out of like Act 1 in that game. Started back in July? Shit. Honestly, kudos to the both of you. That's awesome. Oh, vacation ends in 4 days? I'm sorry. Yeah, I completely understand the feeling. All the more reason to make the most of it while you can, though. Take lots of photos. It was a waste of money? Why was it a waste of money for you? Did you just not enjoy it? Oh, that sucks, Broker. But I would gladly do a playthrough with you. Uninstalled it? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've got it uninstalled too, because it's like... It's a fucking huge file. But honestly, it's still fun to play solo. Like, that's what I was doing, and I still had a lot of fun. There are no traps in this fucking place. Come on. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. Yeah, I only use that to kill, like, lizards, basically. I used to use it in here as well to kill one of, like, the... I guess, like, one of the dudes, like, just after the first bonfire, but I stopped doing that. Return to Drang Lake. I never take part in, like, any of those events. It's never been my thing, really. Yeah, it's good, and I'm sure people will appreciate that. Played about 4 or 5 hours solo. Did you just, like, not enjoy it, Broker? Like, not enjoy the gameplay or whatever? trap. No. A trap. Fuck my life, that's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I completely understand. Like I said, you know, I'm always down to play stuff with you. I mean, tabletop, yeah, but like, I'd still think that the game stands up on its own merit enough to like be enjoyed solo. Hey, Strawberry, how you doing? What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. Come on. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. We're fully back to this again. All in on the DS2 grind. Hey Wild, how you doing? Yeah, like I've never played BG3 with anyone. I imagine it would be like a lot of fun, but I played it solo. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks, Wild. A little tired, but I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, she's crushing it. Really proud of her efforts. Short stream. She only ever does short streams. Cheers, Strawberry. I appreciate it. Yeah, the hit was like pretty fucking stupid. I just assumed I was getting a different attack and I just got blasted because of it. That I didn't like that. Hated that actually. Like I had to actually dodge a swing from the first one. Like immediately after killing the first. Oh yeah, how's Neo going by the way, Strawberry? Do 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 do. We've got all the Hob songs playing at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, no, right, Benzo. The only difference is Hob doesn't get lost at sea on a jet ski. That's still one of the funniest things I've like ever seen. Him just like live snapping his whole journey.
Visit me again. Whenever.
And because like he's not even far out to sea either. Like that's the funny thing.
People these days.
Yeah, he full went the opposite way. Like he actually just went completely the polar opposite way of where any sane individual would have gone. Yeah, true. Maybe he knew something we didn't, you know?
Why not? And no, he's but we
And it's one of those things where it's like, dude, why wouldn't you just call someone? He's sitting there being like, if anyone sees this, like, call fucking so-and-so. It's like, brother, you fucking call them. You've, like, clearly got reception. Dude, tell me about it, bro. Fucking rude of them, quite honestly. Oh, is that what that was? Okay, I heard my Discord beep and I was like, what was that? But alright, I'll have a look after stream, Wild. But I appreciate it. You seem like you're really enjoying that like God of War Sons of Sparta game. Yeah, I didn't end up buying Night Rain for like when Nat played it.
The range and I
Just like didn't really look like my thing.
My servant.
That timeout bubble. Wait, what timeout bubble? Are you gonna be putting people in their timeout bubble, broker? They get put in the bubble. I love it. Timeout bubbles 86. Can someone put this kind in a bubble? Have people been acting fucking a bit too cheeky? People getting a bit too carried away over there, broker. I'll put this ring on. Of course it was father. Who the fuck else would it be? Dude, someone came into like Nat's chat yesterday, fucking from like a raid, and just kept going like bald, bald, bald. Where's bald? Because like the person who raided was bald. It just kept spamming fucking bald, 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 like in all caps, and we're just like, dude, chill the fuck out. And they end up having to get like timed out. Yeah, obviously like a young cunt. Some Sonic weirdo, of course. What? I'm sorry, what? How did I get caught there? What the fuck? That's insane. Dude, can I land a fucking... That's so stupid. I haven't been hit on this boss in so long. I guess I was just like too far right or something. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not gonna go for like much longer. Probably only go for like another half an hour. Man. 2 hits on bosses that haven't been an issue for quite a while. It's really unfortunate, man. Like I get we're still trying to get like back into the swing of things, but I really don't know like how I'd managed to. I don't know, maybe I should like attack the other leg instead, so I'm not having to like run into the right. It's probably safer to do that actually. Oh well. Be really nice to get like another run into the DLC. We haven't had that in, I think, since we like distance PB'd. So offline games. So like for a while I was playing Infinite Wealth. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then I stopped because Neo 3 came out. What's this fucking guy? What's this guy doing, bro? Like, just going for a leisurely stroll. Yeah, I was playing Infinite Wealth and like really enjoyed that. Welcome in, Phantom. How you doing? I did finish Neo 3, yeah. Yeah, I finished it on Friday. And had a lot of fun. Like, there were parts that frustrated me. But like I had a lot of fun. Have a question? Sure, what is it? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Doing pretty good. But yeah, it was like good to finish something on stream again. It's pretty rare that I do like single player stuff on stream that like isn't, you know, challenge run related stuff. It's like it's called like gamepad overlay or something like that. It's essentially like you go to the site, you know, you pick the controller you want, you pick the color and shit. And then it'll like generate you a link. And then you just add it as like a browser source. Yeah, it's like really, really easy to get set up. Did I fucking miss this guy like every time on the second arrow? The game? The game is DS2. Yeah, for sure. Well, like it's good to like have other stuff to play. I used to like really make a point of playing stuff off stream, but I'm usually like really busy these days off stream. Oh fuck me. Whether it's like commissions or how am I not hitting this fucking dickhead? No, you're a good phantom, don't stress. Cheers, Wild, I appreciate that. It was very like nerve-wracking to like try and do more variety stuff, and like part of me does want to do it more. Like I'm honestly still on the fence about whether or not I should do RE9 on stream or not, or just play it off stream. DS3 miles better, little bro. Maybe that guy was onto something. I was gonna say I wonder what he's doing right now, but he's probably playing fucking DS3. Yo, what's up, Waffles? How you doing? How was the rest of stream? Yo, what up, Killer? How's it going? This is indeed what literal heaven looks like, yeah. This is exactly what Nirvana looks like. Yeah, I am tempted to play it off, like offline, because at least like Neo was somewhat like related to like the stuff I already play. But there have been a few people who have been like, yeah, we want to see it. So like I'm on the fence still. Part of me wants to play it on stream so I get done with it quicker. Yeah, they've been so-so. I got hit on the way to Mytha. It's like my arrow missed the dude. One of like the dudes who like clings to the roof, like just before Mytha. And then I lost this run to fucking old Iron King. Because I thought he was doing the breath attack. And it turns out he was doing like the beam attack, like out of his hand. Yeah, it was the laser. Probably could have just finished him off there, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me. Like, I've been hit through the wall by him before. But I've just, like, immediately run in there thinking he was doing, like, the sidewards breath attack. And he's just fucking... just blasted me, basically. DS1's good. Yeah, all the Souls games are worth playing if you have, like, an interest in them. Oh, you finished Code Vein Waffles? Let's go. Huge GGs. Do you have plans to play the second one? Nah, it was like... I got hit by like the double swipe. Normally I like run in... Like I bait the first swing out and then I run in during the second. But like I must have been like too far to the right when I ran in and he's just fucking clipped me. That charge hitbox is fucking dreadful though. Yeah, if you enjoyed Elden Ring, definitely go check out all the other ones. There's a lot of really good games. And not even just like the ones by FromSoft. You know, there's a lot of other Souls-likes by other devs that are really good too. There's no way this guy is like aggroed to me. I refuse to fucking believe it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's so awful, dude. I can't imagine what it would have been like on your run when you're working on this SL1. But I was saying, yeah, like even games by like other devs, if you like Team Ninja just released Neo 3. Which is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Where he kind of like... Yeah, because he's got the normal, like, dash forward, like the normal charge. And then he's got the one where he fucking... He lunges forward and then almost like lunges forward a little bit more. Like he doesn't raise his head up initially off like the first dash. Thank you for the stretching, Crag. Yeah, I've been hit by that before. It's like my fucking least favorite attack in that whole fight. Honestly, there's a few attacks in this game where I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this is dog shit. Don't hit the bell. Oh my god. Why did I attack from there? I'm getting delirious. Do you reckon you'll ever go back to that run, Killer? Completely would not blame you if you decided not to. Deleted all your notes? Fuck. I feel like that's like the universe saying something though. I mean, there's so much to remember for this run. Like, I still have to look at my notes to be like, okay, what am I leveling? What am I leveling to? This arena is just so fucking bad. One day FromSoft will just stop putting these fucking pillars in their arenas. Okay, I don't quite remember what to level here. But then what will we get caught on? The crushing realization that we're not gonna get our runs. Attunement to 30, phase to 25. Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Oh wait, I need to get the fucking bolt stone. Yeah, the levels are like the only thing I really have to remember these days.
Visit me again, whenever you
Like, I remember everything else except the levels. They probably think it helps the player somehow, yeah. I used to see people make that argument, it's like, oh, well, it's good for like crowd control. It'd be like a gang fight or something, it's like, oh, it helps with crowd control. Something like shadows. Like, yeah, dude, this really helps. Totally. Yeah, they do end up very spread out. Like, it's not just, it's not just dex that you're leveling. But like, you know, dex and endurance. Gotta level fucking faith in attunement. Oh yeah, Godskin Noble rolling over pillars, like, oh brother, dude. Or like shadows noodling you through the tombstones. Just actual fucking madness. Yeah, not having crowds, period. Very, very true. Maybe that memo got lost on the way to FromSoft's fucking like weekly meeting, you know. Yeah, all they do is get in your way in shadows. They don't actually benefit you at all. Yeah, the fireballs curve. Like, you'll be behind the giant tombstone, and one of them will just, like, fucking curve around. Flawless design. I've been staggered by shadows and, like, lost a run to it before. Like, looping the last one, and they get fucking... They kind of mount, like, the little lip on the bottom of the big tombstone. And they just fucking fall on you. Just remarkable gameplay. I fucking no way. That's, dude, I wasn't paying attention to the spell I had. I thought I had Sacred Oath out. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, DS2. Hey, you know. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Now I have to fucking slog back through here all over again. Yeah, how you doing, you know? How's your trip? Oh, dude, that gave me like an actual migraine, like an actual headache doing that. Oh, and like, yo, I have to fucking kill like the trolls and shit now. Because they'll just be fucking cruising around. What an absolute disaster. Drink some water and do a little stretch. I'm gonna like end in a little bit. Do like the next 2 splits. So that I'm like ready to go to the DLC, and then I'll end up raiding out. I gotta like edit and shit after I end anyway. It's rainy there today. Like cozy rain or annoying rain? This fucking just stupid big-titted bitch, like... Like, they can't make it in here, thankfully, but like... How's the run going? Pretty average. I'm having to like redo this because I fucking went to Sacred Oath and I had Homewood equipped. So I'm an idiot. Which is not difficult, but it's just fucking tedious. And the 2 hits that I took were just kind of annoying. Old Iron King and fucking Rat Authority. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? D, welcome in. Sen, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Be sure to go follow Chris. Very lovely Aussie streamer that I've actually had the pleasure of meeting before. Oh, dude, you're playing the Sons of Sparta game. How are you finding it at the moment? One of my mods is currently playing it. But for those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I mostly do hitless runs. We're trying to beat Dark Souls 2, all bosses, including the DLC, without getting hit. This run is dead, unfortunately. I've been hit twice. But still room to PB, I guess.
Do not resist.
Stream was fun, dude. I'm glad. Love to hear it. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty solid. Because it's made by like the Dead Cells devs, isn't it? I think it's made by the Dead Cells devs. Doon 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 doon. Also, if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need a raid and run, please, by all means, go look after yourself. Because I know it is quite late. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. We've like just gone back to this run. I was playing Neo for like the new Neo game for a little bit. Oh, that's the new Castlevania. Okay. Or is it the Prince of Persia devs that made Sons of Sparta? I'm really keen for that Castlevania game. Really, really keen for it. Yeah, I haven't played like an OG Castlevania in, I don't even know how long. I think Symphony of the Night was the last one that I played, and I fucking loved Symphony of the Night. I actually own a sealed copy of one of the DS ones, but I've never actually played them. I've been meaning, because I know that there's like collections of them now, or at least like the GBA ones. And I'd really want to try them out at some point. I played them like kind of briefly on an emulator, but not enough to really like form a proper opinion. They made a backyard sports game, really. Oh my god. That's sweet, there we go. Snooze these ads, go away ads. Alright, Ancient Dragon time. Bright bug. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, fighting that dragon normally is just headache inducing. It's so bad. Thankfully, fighting him like that is not too bad. Because I do remember you fighting Ancient Dragon on your playthrough, like the other year. Yeah, no worries, dude. By all means, get some rest. I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyway. Because, yeah, it's quite late for me as well. I got to do some stuff before going to bed. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. And trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's the impression I get. So, like, it really does feel like they just wanted it to be like this, like, set piece thing. And then we're like, wait a minute, what if you could just fight him? Or maybe he, like, wasn't a boss initially. And, like, during testing, someone aggroed him and they're like, wait. Like, let's just fucking chuck a boss health bar onto this guy. Dude, one of the guys fell off the edge. I swear one of the dudes, like, fell off the edge. Oh. Okay, I gotta see what this guy does. This could be a burnout situation. How is he not? Okay, he might get fucking... Oh wait, no, he's walking to where I need to walk, which is like just out of range of the explosion. stubborn fucking asshole, dude. Maybe. I remember in like a trailer, the well, like I remember seeing at least like footage of it at one point. The big like skeleton dragon in like just a full guardian dragon. Like it used to attack you. I swear I've seen that before in like very, very old footage. What is this guy doing? He's just so quick, dude. Okay, well, with how far away this guy is, like, there's no way that he doesn't get flattened by the statue. Oh, really? I mean, I do kind of like all these unique interactions that this game has. But like some of them are so obscure that I'm like, how the fuck are people meant to figure this shit out? Dude, I really should play vanilla at some point. Thank you for the GG. Alright, let me go level, and then I think that's where we will call it. Cause yeah, it is late, I got stuff to do. I don't even know what I'm leveling to. Oh, 30 endurance and then 30 dex. We already have the 30 dex, so 30 endurance. And then we get a couple more yearns.
Young pupil, do not take.
Oh, it's behind the splits. Yeah, because I just looked down there and I'm like, he's not there anymore, dude. Where the fuck is he gone? Oh, I got to buy the feline boots actually. Alright. That is us done for now. 2 hits going into the DLC. That's sort of what we used to, like, roughly end up with pretty frequently. So we're kind of, like, back on track. We'll just continue the run tomorrow. Curious what time we're at. Dude, I'm like so slow with this. So slow. Although we did, I guess, take like a pee break and had to like redo some stuff. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. See if we can try and clutch out like a PB. I know who we can raid. We can go raid Limited. Limited's cool. He's one of Nat's mods. He's working. I think he's gonna be learning Hollow Knight Hitless. So we'll go show him some love. He's cool. But I appreciate everyone for coming out. Thank everyone for hanging out on YouTube. You just can't come with the raid. Thank you for hanging out.